Hey everybody, welcome on in. I'm gonna pick up where we left off. Music in this game is really good. Most merchants won't buy stolen items, but you can hide them among several other ordinary. They might not notice. Okay, interesting. If pick two, particular guard has not seen you committing a crime or received a report, they will only know your crimes. Blah blah. All right, back here. I didn't say it was too hard.
Shit.
Okay. Let's not get in trouble with the homeowner. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, we need to go there. Okay. Get reward for the horseshoes. That's a good one.
Go! Die!
A little bit. Too bad. How many points? 11? Maybe some weak marigold concoction or whatever. Do it. More than. I think we need to heal.
Go! Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa, hello.
Whoa!
What do we got here?
No, you fucked up. Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Thank you for not getting involved while we were fighting. Because I didn't see you.
Take that, you shit! Show what you're
Oh,
made of!
hell, there's another one?
Ah, fuck!
This is nice. I want to see his mace. Oh well. There you are. Man, it's pouring down rain.
Gah!
Where's the path? I know where we are. Okay.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go, boy.
Greeting.
I'd like to learn something,
What do you want to know?
but I'm still really clumsy when it comes to skinning animals.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Oh, it's late. Good thing there's a bed here for us. Oh, excuse me. Look at the map, see where we are. Okay, we definitely need to make a left.
You silly doggy.
Quick!
For this guy.
Hey,
Oh, it's the Riddler guy.
come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'll learn.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell
Taverns.
me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
Farewell. Well, we improved in drinking. That's good. Okay, which way do we want to go? Do we want to make a left here, or no? We want to keep going straight.
God. God.
Probably a catch pole. I didn't say to take that turn. It'll suit us fine. Cross country when we get around here. Let's turn around.
Whoa. Quick. Whoa.
These fellas.
What? Hell, fellow. By the looks
Wayfarer.
of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think
Excuse
is
me.
going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
He's only got 27. That's enough to sell that. What am I currently using? Three weapons, yeah, I'd like that. Take one of those. Let's see what we can sell to balance out. Oh, I'm getting too much already.
A word about the price.
Very well. That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied,
Even
my
trade.
friend.
We can now hold another. There's another weapon slot. Let's see about trying to use the glaive sometimes. Let's repair it though. This is a good trade. I think we need the double back here. Nope, nope, we need to keep going. Bear right.
Go.
What do we got going on here? Oh, it's just a caravan, okay.
And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
God.
He says it's all right.
My word! And how long have you been traveling?
Quick. Go. Go.
What are you here for?
Good. Good. How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen it! My horse flew like the wind, over grass, mud, even rocks. We left all the others in the dust.
And do you remember what you promised me?
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And if you ever need a blacksmith again,
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Is there a drawing rack around here somewhere? Yeah, across the street. Okay.
Good day.
Sakra.
God bless. Good day.
Cat. Where'd the cat?
here you go. Take it.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the...
Take some armorer's kits. Always short on those. What will you buy from me?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay. We need to find a quest to do. The new quest here.
Quick!
Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding.
Wow.
Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
That's true. But I reckon I'll have no other choice.
Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
course it was. Everybody likes seeing Jack and Henry that is. Where are we going? Over there, okay. I've been meaning to go down this road anyways. That road.
This horse must have cost a pretty much. Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Matthew...
Bandit, okay. Let's try the glaive. Haven't used it before.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Leave my dog alone. Too bad I missed him with the bolt. Oh well. Well, now we've defeated an enemy with a pole arm.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, which way from here? I'm gonna go this way. Raining, it's pouring. Henry is snoring. He bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. huntsman. Bandit.
Shit! I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Oh, the huntsman's picking a fight. Oh, they bandit took out the huntsman.
Well, right now. Kiss your arse goodbye. We're under attack!
Leave my dog alone. Who's this chest? There it is. I want the experience of picking its lock, even though we have the key. Bunch of junk.
Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder! Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms! Ah!
Okay, well this camp shouldn't be a threat anymore. Oh, where'd the huntsman's body go anyways? I think this is the road I want. Yep.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, this is I know what this is. This is the corpse that was here from the wolves. Either way is fine. It doubles back. Nothing. Nothing to be concerned about.
Whoa!
Left.
Whoa!
Excuse me. Where's this fancy fella?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're handsome Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
You don't want to look like a
So
coward.
you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Killed him, you bastard!
That wasn't hard. Take that. This is not worth much. That. What I mean. What the hell? Oh, the dog. Waste not, want not. What are you barking at, Mutt? Well, the charcoal burners dispersed pretty quick. See if we can cook something. Cook the dog meat. What?
Look what I have for you.
I got some food for you. Eat your ancestors, the wolf. Okay, I want to keep exploring the area. Let's look at the map. I want to reveal the map. See where this road takes us. Oh, hey, how's it going, Spasm? If that's how you say your name, sorry about that. If it's not, if I butchered it, I'm sorry. But, Spaz, I don't know. It's alright, some call me Spam. LOL.
Whoa!
Lol. Spam. Really? Okay, I guess we'll just follow this road till we hit the point of can't continue any further.
Go! Oof. I should go back.
Yep, that's the end of the map. Oh, how are we gonna get there? What's the most efficient way? That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. What's this? Wrecked cart. Camp, abandoned camp. A well with some beer in it. Okay. Oh, there's a one of those. See what it marks. Ooh. Hidden stash. Need to move some stuff over to the horse.
Ka!
Can I ask you off topic? Nothing personal or controversial? Sure. You can ask me just about anything. Whether or not I answer is another question. Where are we? Okay, we're here. To get here, do that from where we are, cross the water, make a right, I think.
Take whatever they want without our creatures have grabbed up even more. As if they didn't. Whoa! Whoa!
Uh-oh. Got trouble.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
Got him.
I'll kill you!
Run.
Someone! Help!
Leave him alone, you jerk.
Did see that coming, eh? Coming to you.
Get back here, you punk.
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
Well, now we defeated somebody with a mace. two guys. We killed plenty of people with. We could try a warhammer. That'd be interesting. Ask away. Spasm or spam or whatever. Do you think we atheists should have groups to support and protect each other? Kind of tribalistic but human nature. Well, there is the Satanic Church, but only to protect us from the zealots. Yes, yes, I think so. Yes. You've been pegged as a thief. Oh no.
Good day to you.
No, it's just a group of atheists. It's not actually
stuff from Germany.
demons. It's
Look, friend,
they're
you have me
ridiculing
confused with
religion.
someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see, you do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wear.
Yeah, no, it's they're not actually worshiping Satan, so it's just the name of the group. He doesn't have enough money for that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I've never actually been to a meeting, but I do know that they're not, see, there aren't any nearby me, so, But I do know that they're not actually quote unquote Satanists or whatever. It's an atheist group.
Whoa! Ooh.
And thank you again for the follow. I forgot to say it the first time I saw it. I don't know if you need a membership per se.
Gah!
I think we double back here, I'm not sure. Nope, it's the next intersection. Whoa, hello. We got corpses. These guys are bandits, aren't they?
Go to
Yep.
hell! Jesus! I'm hit! Show your stuff!
For fuck's sake!
Damn it.
I've been waiting
Stop
for
it.
you.
I want to kill the other guy.
Let's fall back!
Got him. Gotcha. Bad guy. With nothing of value on you. Except a few groschen. Come on, Pebbles. Let's get moving. Some told me to avoid one or two. Oh. I think they're both. Hold on. I'd have to Google it, honestly. But I think it's Church of that I'm talking about. It could be Temple. I don't know. I'd have to Google it. Who's telling you to avoid them is the question. Are they religious themselves and trying to get you to convert to their way of seeing things, or you know, I don't know. I'm no expert in the matter. Oh, okay. Well then, maybe they had a bad experience at one of them. They are just made up of people. And people,
Quick!
not everybody's all that nice.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
cleaned up before I talk to him. Oh. Well then, yeah, you need to do your research because I wasn't aware of that.
Greetings. How can I help?
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
You I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
Alright, I'll take it.
Take it.
It's worth
It'd
something.
be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But, if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. God bless, Henry. Excuse me.
Uses are conspicuousness. Other than that, it's not really worth anything. Except maybe to keep in a trunk. It's rot in the bottom of a trunk as a souvenir. Exactly what Henry said he didn't want to happen to it. What do we do now? What are we gonna do? I want to fully do this map. Got those activities. Got a quest out. Let's go to see the miller. We haven't done any of the miller's stuff.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You want to buy some stuff from us?
How can I help you today?
What do you have for sale?
Trader's too poor. Okay, what can I buy from them? Horseradish. I could just have to sell them less.
A word about the price.
All right. Why not?
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied.
Oh, you don't want to give me all the coin
Aye,
in your
that
purse?
sum will convince me. Pleasure doing business. God be
Darn.
with you.
God! Whoa!
Right, if I want to go to the nomads camp and turn left to go to the miller. Okay. Probably ought to look at those treasure maps and figure out where they are. Figure out where the treasure is. Go get it. Excuse me.
Praise the Lord.
Who the heck is the miller?
This horse wasn't cheap.
There he is.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
So I searched and it turned out they're both non-theistic. They do rituals, but they are symbolic rather than spiritual or supernatural. Okay.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
Fuck, that's heavy.
You'll work.
Well. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, bit heavy for flour.
God bless.
What the hell is in this thing?
Not flour, I'm betting.
I can barely lift it.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to contact them and see what they say, right? You know, I don't know where in the world you are, but
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
always
Maybe this one will be lighter.
be careful with groups.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
Why? Because
Barely lift it.
sometimes they turn into cults. I don't know. It's like AA is a cult. A cult of alcoholics, but still it's a
Ah,
religious
fucking
cult.
hell.
It's
Ah,
helpful
what a
for some
slug.
people, but you know, nonetheless.
Kurwa.
Bullets.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called
Oh, God.
The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
He wants me to, from my
course
very
it is.
first job, he wants
And
me
then
to
you'll
rob
get
the
me into
rat
Semin's
house.
wedding?
Is he nuts?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
It could be.
Greetings.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Wenzel, you're an idiot. You're walking
Careful.
into a... See if I have some thieving clothes anyways. I guess we're gonna try it here.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Okay.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing. Crazel said you could help me with that too.
Why not, since we're here?
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it. Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Yeah. We need to talk to somebody about where the... Oh, he's in the stocks, yeah. Put our travel gear back on. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Wish I felt better, but unfortunately I think I'm sick.
Go! Quick! Quick!
You hear about what happened at the big...
How are we doing on our skill? Oh, we got thievery skill. Rip and tear sounds good. I don't know. Ranking, let's see. Ship. Yes. Yes, we want that. That's nice, but I think I want... I don't know. We'll save that one for a minute. Weeping Phantom, yes. Strength. Tight grip or hard working lad? I think tight grip. Whether your armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how your stamina leads. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus lesser effect on stamina. Oh. I'll take that. What the hell? Marksmanship, steady aim. Alright, let's keep moving. Which way do we go from here? Straight. And then left at the next left.
Quick!
Not that one. Major intersection. This one coming up. How long have I been live? A little more than that. Scaredy cat.
Blessings to you.
So much.
Which one are you talking
I hope it's a quiet evening.
How can I help you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Let me convince you.
ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Thank you. In the loft.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
You have a
Let's
kind
try 'em
master.
on.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sure thing. Okay, let's see.
Good day.
Yellow. Not almost invisible, but much better. Too bad we can't save outfits. Like, it'd be so nice if we could switch out, like save an outfit and just switch out. Because I certainly don't want to travel in this. It wouldn't be safe. Come on, Mutts. Let's move on.
Wonder what else today will bring.
Actually, before we move on, I need to
Today is
dehydration break. So we will be right back.
What a day.
And we're back. Thanks for waiting, folks. How are we doing on food? I should check that. We need to eat. $20. Wolves. Wolves. Okay, we gotta deal with this. Leave that woman alone.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Glad to
There's
help.
nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
You're welcome. 40 groschen, nice. We don't need any more wolf meat.
Told me he saw a dancing bear with the fairy godmother.
Whoa, whoa. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a...
Are you Zinnik?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind.
Farewell, good sir.
Where's the tavern? The tavern's over here.
Greetings.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind.
Right, okay. In the barn.
Then ask the bailiff.
Sleep until it's dark. Get some energy back. And switch into our stealth outfit. Let's take off the furs, that'll help. And the tavern along the fence. This is not where we're going. Damn it. What? We need some Nighthawk potion so we can see. Not it. Nope. In the wrong place.
Leave it! Shoot!
Maybe over here. Saying it's right here. There's a staircase in there that I missed. Down. Yep. Next to it. Really soft bed. It's not. Snap, we were there. We need to pickpocket a.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Get the hell out of here. Okay. Sleep till morning. Be none the wiser. Ooh. That was kind of scary. In the renowned Hermes offer agent. Who's looking for me and why? Is it because the tavern's not open yet? Get our proper gear on. Excuse me.
Quick!
Get out of here. Yep, this is the road we want. Turn? I think this is the turn. Yep.
Gah!
Can't believe we robbed the rat house and didn't get caught.
Quick! Whoa!
That's what she said last week.
Go!
Okay, where's the miller? He's upstairs.
God bless you, sir.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow.
Well, I was focused, mate.
I don't blame you, but still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I...
That's all. Thanks for the advice. I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Little job, what?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that...
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. And the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Golem?
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
God,
what are you going to
Henry.
do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Okay.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
To the lair. What the?
Whoa, whoa.
Sound like a gunshot. Don't see any herbs on the way.
You
Good
silly
God.
mugs.
Not finding any herbs. Poppies. Nice, I reached level 13 strength because of leg day perk. I suppose those are supposed to be pine cones, but they look peculiar.
Ave Maria.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Sure.
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
Yeah.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
Okay.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done.
Sounds kind of like
And what
cancer
about
or
you?
smallpox.
What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls, horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come for free. What would you like to know?
Health.
I'd like to learn how to not cause a stir in a crowd.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
Hey, Bonnie. Can you teach
I'd
me
like to
something
learn
else?
something.
What are you interested
Thievery.
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for
And finally,
I'd like to learn something.
And what would
alchemy.
you like?
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
Alright, I've learned everything I can learn from her.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not?
Excuse me.
I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all
Yep.
ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, He's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. Unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls. See you later, my friend.
Just want the practice. Don't really want to steal anything. I may, though. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh. All boarded up, huh? Yep. Of course, my horse comes from an unexpected direction. Alright. Go get some meat and go see the gravedigger. Got a bunch of quests back there. Oh. Guess we could pick up those quests. Go do that one.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
At least they're not calling it an old ag anymore.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn. My, what a beautiful horse.
I think the quests are fight more. Might as well. We can do that while we're here, actually.
Jesus Christ.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make...
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Right, farewell.
You fucker! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Oh,
Got him.
say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Welcome, sir.
Would you know of it?
The only thing you can do in this, but go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find...
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Well,
of course.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything?
Yeah.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
Come on, move yourself!
Christ! I'm hit! Fucking hell! You fight like a little girl.
Punk.
Go fuck yourself! All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day to you. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Are you still fighting?
Sure.
What about another?
Damn. But don't forget the bet.
Yep.
Here's
Here
the
we
money.
go.
That's more like... You're getting better, I'll give you that.
But still lost.
How did? Oh, did I surrender by accident? Oh crap.
What about another?
I'm a little... But don't forget the...
Here's the money.
I
That's
meant to
more like
battle
it.
cry, not surrender.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it. Careful.
Dealt with those quests. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little while, but I'm gonna quit soon for the day.
You nearly killed me.
Quick!
What do we got going on here? Yeah, there.
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Be on your way then.
Actually, I did want to talk. Oh well, I hit the wrong button again. Let's keep going.
Quick! Whoa! Through. Go!
Some sausage, okay. Do I have any sausage on me? How am I doing on food? 71.
Ka! Quick!
Butcher, 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 butcher. Where's the butcher? Up ahead. Okay.
Put that fake sticking away right now!
You ready to me?
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh wait, he's poor. Dang it. He doesn't have any sausage. Why doesn't he have any sausage?
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
To hear that.
Ave Maria.
Really don't have any sausage?
What do you have for...
Nope.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I didn't, actually. Looking for sausage. Yep. Maybe the tavern. Some sausage. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat.
God bless you. The Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
No sausage, really? Buy some stuff from us. How about one cooked beef? We'll just try that, see if that works.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that sum'll convince me.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yeah. Totally a kind master. Totally not just stealing from your chest at all. No, totally not doing that.
Whoa!
Needs to simmer a bit more. Well, it's not exactly the nectar of the gods, but it's not too bad. Greetings, sir.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Really?
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the
How do I stop
gravedigger,
getting
I'll never have a place of
triggered
my
when
own
someone
here.
says something like
They'll
God
throw
bless
me
you
by the
or
wall like a
whatever?
dog and bury me without
How do you
ceremony.
stop that?
But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to
I
me,
just-
I'd even
I
bury
just
the
let it roll off
suicides in
my-
hallowed
off
ground.
my shoulder.
We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
I just, should I take it as as words and not read too? Yeah, that's what I do. I don't know. It's up to you what you do with how you respond to things, but yeah.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you...
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
But I'm not cut out for it, remember?
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going no, like I said. Be here at daybreak. That's between...
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Dawn. Great. What are you growling at, Mutt?
Here, Mutt!
What, you don't want it?
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Damn it, why did he run off? Alright. Let's get up to the blacksmith and sell some of our armor and stuff to him. Get to the blacksmith here. Cut cross country.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'd like to use one of those as a weapon in the game. That'd be cool. Scythe.
Go!
Yeah, they are just words. I mean, they only have meaning if you give them meaning.
Go!
Gah!
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at...
I need to actually
Take care.
get him onto my person.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, you're welcome for nothing.
What do you have for...
Everything I want to buy. Yeah, it's slightly damaged, okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed,
Nice to
Henry.
do business
Take
with
care.
Let's talk to this quest giver up here.
Folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn.
Aye, aye.
What would you like? So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get
He
into a
wants to
huge
fight.
argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Albrum so we can get going?
Yeah, sure, let's go to
All
the
right then.
pasture.
Let's paint them Geliovites so black and blue that they'll envy Albrum's bull.
Haha, that's what I like to hear. Come, let's get the lads together and get going. Hey there, Geliovites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him! What if Albrum's right? Maybe they really did beat him up in the orchard, and the pasture belongs to Geliov.
Nonsense. Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them.
Yep.
The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Oldbrim's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass? Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get him, lad.
We could get out of this fight with talking, but let's fight.
About time. I thought I'd grow roots.
Enough talk! Get 'em, lads!
Fuck that! Yeah, don't spare him! Shut up first! Goose, how is you ugly mugs? You tossers!
Slice them up! Disgusting shithole!
Smash it! I'm hit! Wake up! Come on!
Hey, wake up!
Wake up. Hey, Mutt. Welcome back. Good boy. Come back. I want to praise you. I gotta get in front of you, though. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good boy.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I feel right at home in a fist fight. If you ever have another one planned...
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. But he isn't getting any younger. Can't have him on my conscience, eh? It's more than enough that you helped us defend Tachov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that. We have a nice pile of groschen for you.
Thank you. And if those Jelliavites ever cause any more trouble, let me know.
See you soon, my friend.
90 groschen to beat some guys to a pulp.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Here we are, Pebbles. Let's get back. There's a new quest up the road. Which one of you you're the quest?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I've no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary It'll make the hairs on your ass turn white. But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God.
Oh.
I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
That'll be something to do with our time. While we wait for morning. Found a bandit camp. Huh. Empty. Deserted, thankfully.
This horse must have cost.
Go!
Are you blind? You almost
Yep.
ran into me. Ow!
Sorry.
Don't ride among people that don't know what you're
What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing but a fallen tree with a cloth on it. This is where we go up the hill. Oh, we passed it. So there should be a pier here. I'm over encumbered by some fish.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
There's the hill.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Okay. Excuse me for the coughing.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe. heaven. This really is the axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Okay, that's cool. That was fun. We gotta get back to town. We should repair our equipment. Gotta get back here. Oh. What do we got going on here?
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you. Somebody, please.
What the?
Leave my dog alone, bastard.
Enough! Leave me be! I surrender. You hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
You alright?
You alright, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Yep.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Excuse me?
Encumbered. Let's see if we got anything worth better shield. It's no better. Yep, it's equivalent. What's broken? Oh, the shield. Okay. Let's repair. They're still limping home. That's funny. Okay, let's clean up.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yep, I'm sure you are.
Oh, you coot.
Quick!
Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God bless you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande
I think he
Spiritus
thinks I'm
Mandax?
some sort of demon.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. No.
Well,
play dice.
all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Well, we're winning. So far. So far, so good.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Bust.
Damn!
Yep.
What is this?
You played with just 2 dice, dude. What'd you expect? Oh, that was a hand.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Here.
Bust. Yep.
Oh no! Not good. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope, I just won.
Corva! Why do I even play?
I'm off. So, Vade and Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
He thought I was some sort of demo, I think. Now, ignorance. Right. This game. Or should I say rife?
Quick!
Oh, we're in the town. Not where we're in, not our final destination. Which way do we go from here? I think this is the road. Yep.
Go!
Left at the fork. Nodding to the trees, horse.
Go!
Let's save before we reforge that axe. I want to get top quality out of it.
don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Jeez, we gotta listen to that while we forge.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Wanker. Come on then.
Why did you do that?
I'll hack your ass off.
What? Hey, stop fighting!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit. You haven't a chance. Hey, what are you lying here for?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Come on! Holy fuck, that hurts.
Good doggy. Good boy.
And we're done. Let's see how this worked out. Nice, top quality. Come on, Henry, is it done yet? Surely it's done. 99%. Jeez.
All right. This is already sharp.
Get to 100 yet? Yes.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. The Lord be with you, Henry.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... It was good to see you, my friend.
Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get another story from him. Not right now. So it's time to sleep, and then we go back to the what's his name? The gravedigger. Actually, we can read a book while we wait. Books. Cat. Strength of a Knight. We'll sleep after that we do this. Hopefully we have enough energy to get through the day. I'm gonna turn left here. Could. A little bit shorter. All the correct turns. Middle path. Choose this one. Good to see.
Die!
Excuse me. Keep coughing. Got a lot of. I think I got a chest cold. Hey Mutt, you want something to eat?
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
Blessings to you.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this. But let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Alright. Wagon? Oh, that wagon. Riding shotgun, I take it.
We've got a long journey ahead of us. So
Do
get
we?
yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the styes, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
How do I get it?
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Well. Can't get in there. Too hard to lock. Oops. Oh, it's nettle. See if we have any skill points we can spend that'll make it easier. Nope. Where is this deer? Probably in that room that I can't get into.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Back to the wagon. People gathered there.
What brings you back here? Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? This fella's with him,
Hey,
for sure.
drop that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what? what are you after then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty work? Are you going to seize every farm worker leaving his field with dirty boots after a hard day's work?
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, I might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right.
Reputation
listen.
lost.
We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What now?
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to talk to Ignatius.
What now?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Happy to help.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Blessings to you.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Look at the pond.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Smell something upstream, okay. Deer hunting spot. Oh, there's a carcass.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Come on, wolf. Bad dog.
Jesus. This is disgusting.
Oh well. Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Okay. So I guess we cleared the carcasses from the stream. Now we still got to get the other pig.
A waste of good meat.
We don't have a trough that I can wash myself in, of course. Filthy. Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Bloody hell.
There's a trough. Oh cripe! It's 3:20. I gotta go. Well, darn it. Time flies.
What do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
Put this in the wagon.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Wash off. Save the game.
God bless. Good doggy. Good boy.
See you guys when we pick up later. Let's save. Okay, and thanks to everybody for hanging out. I had a good time. We'll pick up this quest later on, next stream. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, yeah.